mengendarai raksasa. What the fuck?
Udah sampai pertengahan belum?
Enggak. Masih awal-awal. Ternyata gue entot anjing. Nanti gue cari rule 34-nya dah anjing.
Apa sih ya? Tai.
Kaiser hanya perlu menyerahkan manusia yang rapuh dan jujur. What the fuck? Hanya JFK gitu.
Nah,
Kami akan melakukan orang semesta.
Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Boro-boram semesta anjing. Lu ketemu Jenderal Luofu aja juga udah pasti ketar-ketir.
Just a little something. Ain't nothing. Saving me won't earn you any favors. Oh man, who will it be? You can still surrender. Who invited you?
Tetap jam. Infokan lokasi. Wah, iri dengki, Cok. Kok gak bisa? Woi Jawir, Cok, what the hell? Ini cara buka setting gimana ya kalau lagi mode story gini? Bisa nggak sih, Yes? Nggak bisa ya?
Kok di pojok kan?
Pojok mana?
Sebelahnya auto tuh.
Enggak, setting grafik dan lain sebagainya.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. 10 gold! Told ya! Here! You can't run! Fight as one! Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. 10 gold! Try that again.
Merinding anjing.
Found your weakness. Found your weakness.
Ligus tuh pastilah anjing. Nah, tolol lagi. Wah, ini makhluk membeberkan rahasianya.
Trailblazers your blessing.
Beliau.
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Scratch.
Scared yet?
Memang di Kafka atau itu? Hilang.
Saling membutuhkan satu sama lain. Pertanyaanmu aneh ya?
Ya maksudku Haisilen Kafka ini butuh Haisilen atau enggak gitu dah.
Iya butuh, tiap DOT butuh Kafka. Ini High Silence butuh Kafka, tapi Kafka belum tentu butuh High
Nah
Silence.
iya, aku nanya Kafka butuh
This
Haisilen atau
hand
enggak
has truly blessed me. There's
enggak.
no existence of human. Relax. Enjoying yourself?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ketika ngentosnya dengan ketika ngentos.
Fiends or devil. Now crush them all!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Kayak High Silence gak ya?
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Get them!
Relax.
Some
Good
value, I
times.
suppose.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate is said.
Stand still.
Get them!
Relax.
Oh, Indonesian accent bro. Membungkam berita yang mengerikan.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Anjing, aku baru sadar cok NPC ini wajahnya mirip Roblox anjing.
Fuck,
Ada cok, sumpah.
semua apa?
Ini cok yang mukanya agak datar ini anjing. Kayak kalau dari depan kan hidungnya kagak kelihatan ya, mirip Roblox anjing. Roblox yang senyum singis loh.
Sigma. Sigma.
Ya yang Sigma. Wah, kamar gua. Wow. Absolute cinema. Anjing, Aisyah lagi buka baju, dibuka sama ini, cok.
Ya,
Make a wish.
Keren.
Any fish too.
Aku suka. Ah. Itu enggak spoiler sih. Oh. Diam. Aduh, ini anjing Discordnya ganggu cok, bentar. Gimana cara matiin icon itu di samping ini, ditolong cok, please.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Mana ya? Upgrade tadi di voice chat notification. Ini cara ngilangin notifikasi Discord yang satu ini gimana deh cok? Anyone please help me. Help me.
Don't let waves open your throat.
Stand still.
Destiny's hand is true.
Fiends or devil.
Gimana cok ya?
Now crush them all!
Memories are ever changing.
Voice and
Beneath the
video.
water lies an endless abyss.
Ini goblok anjing, cara matinya.
Good times never last. Time to
Gua
say
pada cok.
bye.
Wah anjing cok. Aduh, gue gak waras. Aman.
Stand still.
kok lambang BOT-nya Haisilen mirip bentuk ikan di Minecraft apa?
Karena burik.
Apa ini? Terus was attacked by 16 after the while you still increase attack by. Hah? Buat siapa sob? Seribu.
Tai. Berarti High Silence nih kalau di laut gak pakai baju anjing. Kalau gini dari awal masuk Amporius mending masuk laut aja, Cok.
Kan nggak mati ya tem. Karena
Selama ada lu.
udah mati tau dia.
Tapi mayatnya kan gak ada yang tahu.
Nggak ada, Mayro udah berubah jadi itu tem. Monster.
Ada lubang, ada jalan nih. Kamu jalan
Tai.
nampak kita ada.
Guys, Rainbow Bridge. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Tai, berarti High Silence nih awal kedaratan lanjang aja.
Let's play City.
Tai. Dulu harusnya Trailblazer muncul dari awal, Cok. Awal siklus anjing. Kelamaan, Cok, nunggu perang-perang dulu.
Name this big. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Can I have fun this time?
Lupakan aja.
Let's
Tai.
find the answer.
Dia nyeret mangsanya ke air habis itu dimakan anjing. What the fuck? What the fuck?
More enemies.
What the fuck? Gak apa-apa, ada lubang, ada jalan. Ada lubang, ada lubang, ada jalan anjing. Diam. Gak peduli, Cok, mau gue dipangsa, tapi ngentot.
Guys, Rainbow Bridge.
Masa tuh, Pri?
I'll go.
Gue naruh file bos.
Wah, Edan ini orang, ini cewek anjing.
Each of
Laut
us bring.
airnya korosif,
Can I have
Cok.
fun this time? Let's play for a while.
What the fuck? Tak tarik lagi. Fai kemana?
This combat. This is double speed. Guys, Rainbow. I'll go.
Berarti orang yang mau dibangsa sama High Silent ini bisa ngeliat teteknya High Silent dulu, Cok. Bayangin aja. No comment. Ini what the fuck, kok wajahnya jadi kayak Sele gini aja. Sele yang time.
I'll crush them all.
Emang darah itu bau karat ya?
Anything.
Masih aku ikut.
This is being in sync.
Bagian depannya Silent ini kan transparan, ini kan cuma dia bukan tubuhnya kan yang transparan. Tapi tadi waktu di pemandian nggak ada hijau, nggak ada ini. Tai bukan anjing. Ya, maksudnya kelihatan tidak ada tanda-tanda warna biru gitu loh, Cok. Berarti ini bajunya ini, Cok. Bajunya ini, coy. Bajunya ada efeknya. Nih, berarti Aglia ini keren, Cok, buat baju bisa kayak gitu aja.
Yang bikin bajunya adalah ya.
Aku udah bilang loh, dia berarti dari awal ke permukaan dia tuh telanjang anjing. Bayangin, Cok. Oh iya, ini baju ini.
Spotify aku udah max volume tetap aja bocor sebut rioting. Oh,
Hah?
gitu lah, kurang tahu.
Bocor apa?
Lihat
Apa yang bocor?
ya.
HP ku lagi di lu. Oh, HP ku mana ya? Oke, WA web coba. Apa?
Wow, mati.
Emang aku ya pingin apa, I? Aku diem doang loh, I, dari tadi.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go sleep, little baby. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go get that time for you. La da 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 da.
Putri Duyung itu bisa berkembang biak nggak sih? Maksudnya dia kan separuh ikan ya. Dia nanti bertelur atau melahirkan berarti?
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Trust me.
Do anything.
Iya, aku baru ingat kalau si Aglia ini buta ya, Cok.
Guide you on your path.
Terus dia ngejahit.
Awal story bisa butuh.
Terus dia kalau ngejahit baju gimana, Cok? Ibarat ini anjing apa temannya, ibarat temannya John Wick itu loh yang buta itu loh, siapa aku lupa anjing yang terakhir. Ya.
Let's try this out.
Ben Devil.
I choose you.
Ya itu juga. Loh kok Daredevil Blade gak sih yang suka anjing?
Itu saya.
I want it. This being in sync. Trust me. We can do anything. Here comes someone your own son. Take out their weapons. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Ampun jadi ngantuk.
Sama lagu
Warnanya aja udah kelihatan gak sih? Kaisar Mini yang kepala tempelin lilin. Sesuai perkiraan. Algoritma rumus aljabar soneta. Is it this thing is actually exist, bro? Actually exist? Or it's just a bullshit?
Aljabar. Berarti udah canon. Aljabar ada juga.
Kontol. Gak ada anjing yang namanya aljabar sonata. Ini bullshit doang anjing. Dia membuat-buat kata sendiri anjing. Gak ada di dunia nyata namanya aljabar soneta sama algoritma 9 kata. Ini bullshit, cok. Ini palsu ini.
Cek lah. Kamu ngomong bullshit tanpa fact check sama aja udah bullshitnya.
Ini udah aku cek gak ada yang namanya aljabar soneta anjing.
Materialnya Mark 7 udah muncul. Thomas siapa? Evernight.
Siapa itu yang pernah? Istriku.
Goodness me. See? Smell the blue? Star the sky.
Lord of Silence keempat Aca
Can I have fun now?
jenis sosial 3 gue Rupert
Combat me? This is double
Rupert
speed.
27 sama Rupert 66 anjing ini orang fitnah cok.
You're sicky? Let's do you find the answer?
Go to sleep,
Ingat.
go to sleep.
Kontol, kontol, kontol.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Goo got time for you. La da da la da.
Shape of Silence.
You're lost.
Petugas khusus.
Mavis. Snow blue. Destroy the sky. This combat impact. This is double speed. Rainbow Bridge. You're lost. Time for a battle. This combat need. This is double speed. Mavis.
Gak masuk akal, Cok. Saya sebagai anak informatika nggak setuju sama yang namanya aljabar, soneta, dan algoritma 9 kata ini. Something that never exists, bro. They just making this world like it's just something that is not real, bro.
You're lost. Mavis. Snow blue. Skies.
Besok update tuh ke impact lagi, guys.
Personnel power.
Iya lah.
Besok update tuh ke impact nih.
Malah kita kapan?
Kemarin nggak tahu ya, aku ya nggak nyimak kalau nggak-
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
nggak tahu. Event service doang anjing, event service dari silent semua, Cok.
Let's look. You find the answer.
Yo, what the fuck? Ini adalah madu darah ilahi Pagosa. Madu darah ilahi. Anjing, kita dikasih darah menstruasinya kah? What the fuck?
Siasam.
Gak tahu, cowok, kita dikasih madu darah ilahi Pagosa. Pagosa kan ini
Bagusan kan
Titan samudra, Titan samudra, cowok. Lah, Silence kan dia kan Titan samudranya, dan kita dikasih darah. Kita dikasih darahnya, cowok.
Contact with Screwlum. He warned us that Amphorius was actually an experimental ground for the erudition and was rapidly falling into the path of destruction. A Lord Ravager would soon complete its evolution in Amphorius. To tackle the crisis together,
Oh, berbagi gelas event service ya nih. Tapi sorry, setelah apa yang
I
Anda
stayed
lakukan
behind in Amphorius as
mangsa
an
manusia
informant,
itu sesuatu
while
yang menurutku nggak
Dunham
wajar.
returned to the
Cok.
Express
Jadi,
as
kita
planned
nggak akan
to
gagal.
seek help. On top of that, Screwlum informed us that March 7th
Cih, pusi
has
banget
also
anjing.
been
Anak di
drawn
bawah muda
into
boleh minum.
Amphorius
Minum lah.
earlier. However, the current priority was the Era Nova. I quickly arrived at the Vortex of Genesis and met with Finan. The Era Nova ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of Lycus. But the appearance we struck down the enemy's mask, only to discover that his face was identical to Finan's.
What the fuck is apa yang terjadi?
His body was pierced by the ceremonial blade. A flood of memories surged forth. It turned
Loh,
out
ada
that all of
admin
us
key.
were trapped in the eternal recurrences created by Finan and Cyrene. And the Flame Reaver was Finan himself, who had burned out after bearing countless core flames. Their goal was simple: to oppose the Eon and rewrite the world's doomed fate of destruction. The eternal recurrences had already played out 33,550,336 times. And this final cycle, I promised Finan to take on the title of Deliverer and save the world in his stead, while he would fulfill the wishes of the countless versions of himself, tear the sky asunder, and confront the destruction head on. Thus, with Finan's help, time in Amphorius reset once more. But I became lost in the chaotic flow of time. At the critical moment, Mem, who had regained all her memories, sacrificed herself to send me back to the beginning of time.
Kuasa admin coy, kuasa admin.
Okay, what the hell?
Wah anjing, wah gue diem aja cok. Dikatain anjing dong kok. Berani menghina tinggi badanku saya dari setiap batas. Kita ini musiknya gede banget anjing.
Time to log off. Head back. Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Cara ngilangin pixel-pixel nih gimana sih, Kok?
Kamu pakai apa? Kamu pakai apa? Ntar pixel itu grafiknya. Pakai anti aliasing. Antara DLSS, DLA atau anti aliasing bawaan Unkaistarin. Ada federasi kapal, bener kan dari tadi aku ya pingin Jenderal Luofu langsung dibahas, Cok.
Maybe I'm
Aku ini memang kerajanya berteori ya. Ada federasi kapal perang yang disebut Xianzhou
I'm
Alliance.
probably closer to
Dia
the
perang dan
latter.
berpikiran kolot, lalu ada sekte satu yang disebut Genius Society,
It's pretty
organisasi santai
unbelievable for
tetapi
me
penuh
too.
tidak
It's like I had a
warasan.
long
Ada gelandangan watai.
dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left.
Iron Tom kan kode ya ini
I
berarti
can't
selama ada
remember what
wadah dia
happened in
bisa
those 30
jadi.
million cycles. But I
Pertanyaannya
remember what
simple,
you
Cok.
did for this world.
Gimana caranya sebuah
Like,
kode bisa
Didn't
jadi
you wish for me to turn
makhluk
into a
hidup
pretty
yang
girl
ingin
back at the
menghancurkan
grove?
dunia?
Output lah. Nos kan?
Eh?
Isinya kode.
Iya gimana, Cok? Perlu berapa penyimpanan dan gimana cara menyimpannya anjing?
Satu planet gitu atau kurang apa?
You didn't.
Tapi Iron Tom dijelasin udah ada
In
dari
that
dulu,
case,
guys.
just treat it as my
Selama
own
ada
wish then.
wadahnya. Berarti dari awal beliau ini tuh
There's
eksis,
so
tapi
much I want to say.
gimana caranya dia eksis kalau
Unfortunately,
siapa yang membuat?
this isn't the time to reminisce.
Nos nggak sih yang buat?
Nous ngoding anjing.
With the memories of the previous flame chase
fuck?
still
Pengen dia
intact, we've
bikin program
returned to
untuk
this place at the
terus
beginning of
akhirnya nggak
time,
butuh programnya,
so we
dibuang
can carry out our
programnya.
promise to Finan.
Oh Nous, sorry aku dengerin Nano.
The descent of
Kan
Iron
Nano
2
ini
may
cuma
be
nemuin
looming
doang.
over the horizon, but
Nemuin oil
Tapi
we still
tugas
have a
dari
chance to
Nos.
change everything.
Tapi yang diubah berarti cara pandang programnya diubah.
Enggak, setahuku enggak. Seingatku
ID
enggak ada.
Cilicia is so quiet.
Ya,
In
itu
Cyrene's
iya sih.
memories,
Soalnya kan ada Lycus.
she always
Dia
sits
marah
alone
gitu.
by the
Biar-
lake, gently swaying on
Oh
the
iya,
swing,
Lycus ya, aku
like
lupa.
she's waiting for someone. Yes, Finan too embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone
Aduh,
for more
banyak
than
yapping aja
30
dia tuh,
million
Cok.
cycles.
Jika peradaban di luar sana tidak
Thankfully, you arrived
selemah
during
ceritamu
his long
barusan,
wait,
maka mereka
friend.
masih bermanfaat sebagai sasaran untuk menguji kualitas
Is that
pedangku.
also why
Aduh,
Cyrene did what
dek,
she
masih
did?
kecil gini anjing, berani menantang dewa
It sounds
Lawful.
weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened
Belum
to
pernah
me, but
dielus
I'm talking as if I'm an observer.
sama Tai, gue
That's
lupa Jenderal
just
Lawful
what those
siapa ya?
memories are like. Vague and unclear,
Yinduan.
as if encased in thick
Iya, Yinduan.
ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction. And after the next Era Nova.
Tai.
But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Why is everyone obsessed with me?
That's right. Lygus is the mastermind behind it. The one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal
Dipantau
everything,
admin.
which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Write his name in
Nothing's gonna happen even if you write down his name, you know. Besides, this book is a cute fairy tale. Please don't write stuff about the antagonist in it. I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communication? ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be
Yo, what the
able to
fuck?
contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
One Piece.
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Ini katanya kan Ligus ini kan ada hubungannya sama Genius Society ya. Menurutmu siapa? Menurutmu siapa, Yes?
Si Rupert. Ya, Boris kan ininya Rupert nggak sih?
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in
Katamu
or out.
ngomong yang bener, Yes.
Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret.
Untuk siapa?
But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact
tanda
unreachable
tuh.
gods, but humans from other
Simulator
worlds.
Universe
Real
pencet-pencet
people.
doang.
Ya emang malas aku baca logika doang.
I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
Rupert ya Rupert, Cok. Yang memulai
The
perang
way
anti
Cyrene
anorganik kan
talks
Rupert,
is
nggak ada
so
hubungannya sama
similar to
Novus.
Mem.
Terus yang bikin nonsen.
I have so many questions.
Itu Zander
I'm also
siapapun itu.
worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing.
Wah anjing, Cok, sumpah si Cedra nih.
Here's
Seksi,
hoping the
anjing.
chronocognitive
Tubuhnya
anchor
ukuran
can
dia
still
khusus.
function normally. Because I really need
Iya,
answers.
pula.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Kaisar paling benci penjilat. Gue jilat kaisarnya anjing. tiap
Sorry,
tubuhnya.
no good news.
Canda-canda.
When two geniuses show up once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of
Okay, that's
erudition.
unexpected.
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious. Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence that can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this
Sorry ya,
sector is
to
its
the point aja,
incubator.
Cok.
Yep. Think of it as the
Waktunya
program
YP.
having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Ligus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen
Sebenarnya
closely,
sulit juga
little
nih
one.
yang jelasin
The
sama
speed of time is
manusia
different in
Amphorus.
Amphorius
Soalnya mereka
compared
gak
to
tau
the outside.
komputer kan, Cok. Kalau aku
Destruction
jadi
is
si
just about to
Trailblazer,
arrive,
aku to the
but
point
you
aja.
can still
Kalian
play
tuh cuma
Deliverer
program
one last time.
simulasi untuk merangsang
The
sebuah
cycles have already been broken. You
program
entered what
kan
is
simulasi
theoretically
aja
the
udah
last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run.
orang-orang
And
Untuk-
Iron Tomb will
juga.
break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
siapa-siapa
That
beliau-beliau
old
ini.
Intellatron will
Saya
definitely
ini
do all he can to
destruction,
debug this
ada
error. So
destruction,
you have to take
ada
this chance to
harmony.
claim Kepfali's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron
nggak
Tomb
ngelawan
lies
aja,
in whether
Cek?
he can rewrite the
Kita kan
purpose
kuat.
of Era Nova.
Lu ada admin, Ci.
There's
Ada
one
Ci.
more preparation we must make. Ligus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole
Gak, anjing.
experiment.
Tolol goblok anjing, gua kaget.
Apa?
Deduction.
Bisa
The
gerak
Scepter
kecil.
has an extremely strict autonomous
Anjing.
protocol
Nggak
restricting
tahu ya,
even
kan-
its administrator. The law
Anjing,
Titan.
anjing. Si Legus kan kayak ngentiin waktu gitu karena kaget
No.
anjing tiba-tiba, Cok.
They are the rules that
Suaranya kayak
restrain all
ding.
things in Amphorius. And it was the core flame
Kontol,
returned at the very
kontol,
beginning
anjing.
of the
Gua
last
kaget, Cok.
flame chase
Baru kali
journey.
gua kaget. Kaget sama game yang gak
Why do
horor
you have
anjing.
another little pink one
Tai,
next to you?
tai. Deng, gitu.
Huh? Her path chart.
Tai, Cok. Gua kaget bener tuh
Is there
tadi,
something
tai.
wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960, month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either meet
so
the
sweet.
Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hong got inside this world, so influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Wow, keren sekali admin.
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others?
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No, the flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it.
Ntar Dan Hang kerisat juga dong.
Conclusion, he is on his way back to the Express.
Riset apa?
Miss March's
Riset apa?
situation is rather complicated. Madam Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her
Gandeng kan
location.
udah balik,
Can
udah
be sure of that
dijelasin di
she's still in
story-nya.
Amphorius.
Gandeng ini balik.
1 milisecond kita
Don't worry about her. She's
Terus mau ngapain
absolutely
dia
sure
mengambang di luar angkasa? Dia kan gak ikut ke siklus berikutnya. Beliau di luar ruang dan waktu itu sendiri.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of
cek mati
evil.
tadi hasil autoclickernya.
I'm not going to give any motivational
Punya bayi
speeches.
kecil.
I just hope you bring good news the next
Ya,
time we
canda.
meet, little one.
Terima
No,
kasih.
not little one,
Jangan marahin.
deliverer.
Emang kenapa nih?
Gak apa-apa.
Boleh ya?
Udah pernah lo ya
Those
waktu kita
two
renang waktu itu.
geniuses
Yang kamu
certainly
ganti.
have memorable
Itu korek gak
personalities.
sih?
Ada kamu tau, perasaan cuma aku Mahe sama
Yeah,
Enggak.
I
Kenapa yang
understand more
bugil
than I
di luar
should,
itu Thor?
actually. Honestly,
enggak,
some of that
Cok.
conversation
kamu
feels
gak
like
ikut
it's
ya
about
berarti yang di
things I
kamar
once knew
mandinya anjing
but
Torik
then
ditelanjangi,
forgot.
Cok. Tai.
Maybe it's
Dia
because of men.
Telanjangin
After
sendiri
all,
nggak sih gara-gara
men's a
yang di
memo
kamar mandi
spread
siapa
born out of
lama
your
itu?
thoughts,
Enggak, bukan yang itu,
Maybe
renang
our
yang
memories
kedua
somehow
ketiga
got
gitu dia
tangled
baru
up together.
ditelanjangi anjing sama apa aja ya, pokoknya ada Adi.
Never mind.
Terus tiba-tiba
Let's
Adi,
focus on
tiba-tiba ada
something more
Cok kayak
important with
ya
what
aja
little
sih
time we
gue
have.
turun zrek. Pokoknya kayak,
Just
oh my
treat me
god.
as an ordinary girl with secrets,
Ya aku
okay?
bilang afresh lah sesuai sama
What the fuck?
Light
Sesuai
sama-
calendar
Biasanya
3960.
kalau
I
kurus itu
remember
kan
that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos
What the
heir
fuck?
who inherited
Like
that
you
core
are
flame
nalar
is named
biasa.
Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus.
lupakan ya.
So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Nggak mau Kai.
Nggak mau apa?
A relaxed scene like this
Loren
probably
Ipsum
no
apaan, Cok?
longer exists in the outside
Ya,
world.
ya katanya orang IT, masa nggak tahu orang Epson?
Oh, ya aku ingat.
Itu doa buat
Kok doa sih
Apa?
bukan
Nus-
doa, Cok.
doa buat ibu kota Nusantara itu.
Tapi
Itu yang di ini kan. Apa yang
dia itu
monumen-
teks ini,
monumen
Cok.
apa ya?
Iya, yang di
Dasar lo,
tugunya itu,
ngerti nggak?
monumen titik nol.
Kunci.
Should
Iya,
I head
tapi
to the
kan
attic to wait for
bola.
Cyrene?
Dia kan cuma template nama. Loh. Ini dia istriku ya guys ya, ada Evernight.
Cak. Perutnya.
This village is where Finan's life started.
Kan dari cara ngomongnya dia udah kelihatan nih mas.
After
Cok.
30
Kalau
million
Yuichiro nggak tahu,
cycles
Yuichiro dongo sih.
and 30 million failures, His burden is now in my
Sumpah hari
hands.
ini macet semua ya.
Ya gimana ya bang
He
ya?
said I would be
Upacara
taking
pertama
over
nih.
the responsibilities
Enggak.
of world bearing.
Tadi aku lihat.
But
Iya,
what
ini
does that mean?
di Bawen, depan
Becoming the
Cimory,
new Kevin?
apa Laka, terus ini
Or
depan
forging a
di sini dekat sini
completely new path?
Ungaran, apa kecelakaan juga, semuanya di kecelakaan aja.
Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose.
Kita lihat Undip,
This isn't a
Lu what the
coincidence.
fuck, bentar.
merah,
Eventuality
merah,
created after
merah,
30
merona.
million quantitative changes.
Lu. Apa cok tiba-tiba lawan Likus
There's
anjing?
nothing to fear.
Tai random banget cok.
I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle.
Lu kuasa admin
I've
sih.
already beaten another Lord Ravager after
Huh.
all.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end.
Anjing Likus.
See?
Kope cok.
There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason.
Kelas.
The scent
Class,
of the Black
Likus,
Tide
class,
is now
class.
calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a
Cok,
hero?
ampun admin.
Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemy, and we may also share a common future. If you still can't get used to it, just call me ma'am like you did before. Just kidding. Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think. You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius's fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express. That promise
Anjing
might be
pinter,
far
Cok.
too heavy.
Gila. Oke,
But I
boleh.
believe in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one.
Langsung manggil admin, C. Gila.
In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should
Wah,
be used to being
udah
called a
tahu
hero by
kayaknya.
now.
Herta ini udah tahu, Cok. Siapa itu. Terus kita lihat.
Maybe
Tuh,
you
ada.
can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can
Aku
become our
menghormati
shared
dengan
memories too.
tulus Mengakui semua pencapaianmu di masa lalu karena aku
Let's trailblaze
Udah-
onward
udah
like
ketebak
before
sini-
and create a future
ini
that's
si
worth
Likus
being
Descender
remembered.
sih, Cok. Dari perkataannya.
Kah?
Mm-mm. Siapa lagi yang
Seems
yang
you two are
diakui Herta
prepared
selain
to head
Bender?
out. Then you should
Sama dirinya.
indeed treasure the view before you. For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights. My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my
Protokol
abode with
hukum
your
udah ada dalam
presence.
kejabatannya, tinggal menunggu waktu saja sampai kami dapat wewenang untuk menulis dan mengeksekusi. Be anjing,
So I
Cok. Ini Cok.
the full scope of
Apa
my
Skriolom ini cosplay hacker anjing.
hospitality.
Dia menjadikan dirinya admin. Anjing, Cok. Tingginya sisi Redra ini kecil banget ya Tai dibanding Derta, Cok. Sepinggulnya doang, Cok. What the fuck.
What? is this place?
Mereka bisa di dalam air itu.
Di dalam.
Farewell then. May we reunite in the new world.
All shall bid farewell to
Oh,
one.
lagi flash tapi gitu.
The light of the dawn device never fades.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Guys, mau dengerin settinganku guys. Aku ada, jangan.
Itu anti aliasinya pakai apa tuh?
Aku DLA.
Enggak ada ya, Bos.
Ya DLSS kamu cari paling bawah itu ada DLA. Kamu pakai itu aja.
Pilihan cuma TAA sama FXA.
Coba share screen. Nanti kalau kamu udah nemu DLA-nya itu yang anti aliasingnya tuh matiin aja, itu nggak penting anjing, nabrak soalnya. Naik itu. Loh. Bentar, ini kau main di laptop ya?
Komputer aku.
Turun. Coba matiin itu anti aliasingnya. Naik. Aku mau lihat settinganku nggak bisa, cok. Tai. Bentar. Lagi. Off. Low, high, off. Apa ya namanya ya? Coba pencet lagi anti aliasingnya. Ada yang lain nggak? TA aja. Udah, sementara nanti tak lihat settinganku. Pak. Gimana sih? Anjing cowok suka banget anjing, senyum pengen nikah anjing masih ini. Bentar, kamu pakai PC kan?
Iya.
PC katamu.
Iya.
Katamu pakai RX pasti, bukan Nvidia. Ya nggak ada lah jelas tuh. Nah iya nggak ada berarti. Ya udah pakai itu aja. Matiin aja nggak sih anti aliasing kalau memang udah bagus. Tapi kalau menurutmu apa kotak-kotak ya nyalain aja.
Did that startle you?
Kalau tadi yang pakai FX kotak-kotak gitu.
Ya FX ini soalnya dia mentingin ini. Dia mentingin ini kualitas ininya apa? Kejelasan. Karena kalau kamu pakai TAA nanti dia nggak kotak-kotak tapi dia pakai frame.
What you see is the true form of the eternal and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos.
Aku pemain bukan
People love to
penonton.
portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse
Kami
ever
sangat
written
aku sangat
by
mengagumi
free
dan menghormati
will.
segala pencapaian.
See, seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being
Masa sebelum
your
Noos terlahir
enemy.
pada zaman itu batasan pengetahuan laksana langit
I have
berbintang.
devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the prima mobile would bud from within it. And now, My goal is
Oh,
almost
anjing, Cok. Ini si Ligus nih beranggapan gini, Cok. Kenapa dia pengen memusnahkan Nous? Dia itu menganggap dulu sebelum ada Nous, manusia ini mereka itu berlomba-lomba mencapai ilmu tertinggi. Sekarang kalau udah ada Nous, para jenius ini berpikir kalau Nous tuh udah tahu semua, jadi mereka nggak usah belajar sampai banyak gitu, Cok. Ya ibarat sekarang dong kayak
will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noos's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
Iya, ada istriku.
You've always had a choice, my lord. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it. They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends.
Wancing.
That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion. Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you. You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions.
Kita bantuan siapa nih? Lah malah flashback tai. Loh, pada Nano, what the fuck? Ini beliau ini sebenarnya memihak mana?
Long ago, you harbor the seed of destruction within you. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them.
Pinter anjing, Cok, dongo, Cok. Beliau kira Nano akan membantu menghancurkan ciptanya.
No.
Nah, ini masih wajar lah ini.
Understanding of paths has yet to reach any true depth. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars. I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels. It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail.
Yo, what the fuck?
The next time we meet.
"100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kephali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate.
Mereka ada
Mine
dua.
shall overturn it.
Mereka ada
Her
tiga.
crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kephali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawncloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by
Ini
fire.
baru muncul nih.
It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off. Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then. What are you murmuring? Still lost in the past? We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first Flame Chase journey. Indeed, the first Flame Chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
At least Kremnoans keep their
Most of
faith.
it that he said, but yeah, you know. Want to buckle my shoestrings for now. Look.
Wait, isn't that...
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
Ada admin cuy.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment. Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered. works for Goris? Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Is this... Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesized, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history? Unlikely. I think it's probably a third party interfering. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akima will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor. Ah, so I'm the key? Since you insist, friend, I'll give it my all.
Guests, Please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured Earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphoria shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Kayaknya di film nggak gitu deh.
Menurutmu?
Dia dong.
Udah aku kirim sayang.
Senyum lagi lah gelaknya sentai banget.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle.
What the fuck?
Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hycelens. No wonder she's the Knights Commander. I'm sure that's what Seredra thinks, but it's inconvenient for us. All right, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there! But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
Go to sleep.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that
kalian
fate
pernah di
cannot
red
be
bait nggak sih?
changed. It is not the
Aku kok belum
future that
pernah
I
ya?
worry about.
Di apa?
I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees.
Ya, saya kamu
The
pakainya.
Crisis War is born of injustice and has
Hah?
shattered their
Kapan,
dignity. They deserve at least some basic
Enggak.
decency.
Tapi aku enggak. Jangan fitnah ya,
If
kapan?
Anthorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners,
Kan dia
Chrysos,
bisa jawab,
heirs,
Cok. Berarti
Titans,
bohong.
become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you. First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Tribi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you.
Sumpah, kapan aku nge-respect anjing?
Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've
kan berarti
witnessed the
fitnah,
future
Cok,
of the
Pak.
Flame
Ya, guys,
Chief's
ya,
journey,
guys. Ya, guys.
even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey. The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed, Oryx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more. Kefali issued prophecies too, but
Vortex of
it was
Genesis yang mana
Oryx
ya?
who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
Yang tepat masukin.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova.
Masukin
Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time
Kan
Titans
udah pernah
prophecy,
kan.
this path
what
leads
the
not
fuck.
to a new
Nah, kalau
world,
kayak gini yang
but to the
respect kan tipe
true
itu.
starry skies.
Respect dari mana, Lay?
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life.
Tidak bisa membedakan
Your
respect.
arrival further confirms
Terus kapan aku
everything.
nge-respect? Kasih tau aja, satu kasus.
Can't be real.
Kan yang nge-respect
Even
siapa
you
sekarang?
find this surprising? Fate
Really
really is
Itu di
unpredictable.
fitnah gini, cowok gue sakit hati anjing sebagai
Perhaps
teman
the
dekat kalian,
upcoming
cowok.
meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Nigger.
Figure it out yourself. Figure it out yourself.
Itu respect bukan tadi?
Iya.
Tapi kan baru sekali ini aku respect kamu.
No. Selain.
The server's still not open.
I wonder what he's imagining right now. What a lovely Twitter user. I wonder what he's imagining right now. Tahu nggak, Hes? What? Tahu nggak? Imagine if man has to breastfeed babies using their cock.
The server's still not open. The server's still not open.
Ada yang ngomong sendiri tadi.
Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
The server's still not open. 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 Little fish from beyond the sky, did you rest well? There is still some time before the meeting begins. Rather than listening to the whispers of the delegates, why don't you get to know your future comrades first? Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Sir Ridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now, she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What's happening?
Look, that's what they were talking about before.
What is
we stop? So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
Enough!
Let's calm down.
What should we do?
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, You've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Deliver on my
Please, I can't stand this.
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers, and now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant!
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you. I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates, much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called eons? Ah. The word fact has never been so intoxicating. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead? Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time. Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater. Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Orynyx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think? There are many uncertainties right now, but this is one of the few blessings. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then... Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey. Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the Great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh. How disappointing. Oh, I remember you. The trespassers. No, the distinguished guests of the prophecy. I didn't get the chance to properly introduce myself. I am Labienus, the Dux Frigoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator. I look forward to fighting alongside the Deliverer in the upcoming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Frigoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Stop trying to get things out of me.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right.
Halo?
While the Imperator's
Halo?
hounds are still hunting down
Ada
others,
suaranya.
let's let out our grievances.
Niga.
I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And
Ya,
she
Papa.
certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the prophecy. Such rare guests. It is an honor to meet you both. I am the Dux Brumalis Seneca, a warrior of the Twilight Courtyard. I prefer to call myself a partner of the Imperator rather than a subject. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What Children of the prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. Ah, by the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Brumalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
You two heroes must be the children of the prophecy that the Imperator spoke of. I didn't get a chance to greet you earlier. My apologies. I'm Apollonius, the Dux Helcalithist, one of the 5 sages at the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia from Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and historian of the great Imperator.
Hello. To you both.
Nice to meet you, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akama, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone maid, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealin's? I sense some unease in Dux Helcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealin's share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealin's. place. It was your original bath chamber, perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet! Who's there?
Niga. Kalian tahu gak sih yang orang yang ditangkap polisi yang ngomong nikah.
Little sea hair? You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Tai bingung gue anjing.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current. Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion. Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times,
Kenapa ya gue kayak gitu?
you and I will both be free.
Fuck shit. Why I do this?
But Miss
Is for me or for
Hycelens,
them?
I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
What the fuck?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must
Demi
first be
kekuatan untuk
bound
melawan
by the law.
nihility dan demi menghormati penghormatan. What the fuck?
There's no need for me to
Kok
say more
nihility di
than
anjing?
here. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of
Banget
blood.
anjing suaranya.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes?
Lu tidak tahu saya membawa
People
Painon di
often
tim
compare
saya.
them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Bacot nih Libus anjing.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
Ayo, infokan
It's
bantuan.
even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants. Indeed. But she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline, but since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Not a bad invitation.
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right. We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert. We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them. It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now. Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead. And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Yo, what the fuck? Ada suara kode Morse-nya anjing.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by
Tongkat
dedicated
kuasa yang
staff.
pertama diciptakan mesin purnapura.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff?
Anjing, bayangin
Talk about a
ternyata
vague choice
Boris
of
itu bagian
words.
kelaminnya no usahanya.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do? My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
Wah iya cok mulai japing soal
Alright,
imaginary.
we'll listen to you.
Ketepen Zander
Here you
sih.
go.
Loh,
Also,
anjing
please
ketutup,
pass
Cok.
on a message to the Imperator from
Nama
us.
itu tidak perlu
She
disebut,
can
namun
trust
semesta
my
salah
friend,
menyebut diri seorang
anywhere,
jenius sakti
anytime.
tidak lebih bijaksana dari mereka yang ada
Thank
di
you for
mata.
your cooperation.
Hanya
The
saja plan
Imperator has
pertama
some urgent
menyentuh
business she needs to
perbatasan
attend
alam
to and will
semesta.
arrive shortly.
Sekaligus juga yang pertama mendefinisikan premium
Why don't you head in
mobile.
with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Oh iya ya lupa, sorry.
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the
Beliau yang
focus
pertama
of the
kali
banquet?
nggak mungkin.
But she's not
Beliau
even
tidak
here.
tahu siapa.
Why is it so difficult to talk to
nggak tahu
her?
ya. Harusnya ini nggak sih anjing yang pertama megang Imaginary Tree, harusnya si ini nggak sih? Si Otto nggak sih? Kalau nggak Otto ya ilmuwan dari bumi anjing, bukan si Tai ini. Aku masih tidak setuju kalau beliau ini orang terpintar.
The server's still not open.
Oh sedek kode nit Tai cok. Aku menciptakan dewa mesin yang tidak bisa dikendalikan bahkan olehku sendiri loh, dia menjadi pemimpin.
The server's still not open.
Teori gue bener guys. Menyandang nama erudition tapi ingin mencoba mendefinisikan semua yang diketahui dan ingin menyegel segala kemungkinan. Tak ada aturan baru yang layak setelah kenaikan dia dan manusia selamanya akan ketika masa hidupku sebagai makhluk korban, namun pada akhirnya aku mengodekan kesadaran.
The server's still not open.
Lalu menyebar inti logikaku ke dalam 9 wahana semuanya itu.
The server's still not open. You two have been wandering around the venue and haven't mingled with anyone. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
Integral, what the fuck?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned. seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the Deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence. See? It's completely safe.
Airnya.
I feel like Miss
Dia
High
mengakui
Silence wants
wujud
to talk
asli.
to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Perkataan jus.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you
Antlers. What
drunk.
the fuck is antelesy?
On the
Oh,
contrary, it can make your mind even sharper. Please have a taste. Would you like some too,
Belum lawan
Monsieur?
pencipta.
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough? As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand
anjing,
Fagusa's
lagunya keren banget,
fickleness
Cok.
before we set off to face their waves.
Exor Bani song bro.
Just like how you're about to understand the
Ingat
secrets
kayak-
within this dew.
Gak tau lagunya kayak nggak ada.
Please turn around.
Sebagai pencipta,
Very,
aku lebih tahu tentang
very quietly.
matinya
Don't
segala
make a
pengetahuan
single
daripada
noise.
apa? Auto lah ya. Kita pakai Paimon kok nggak auto. Anjing lawan ini
The dew
lawan
of
ini
other
kagak boleh
gods all
manggil
intoxicate
ini,
humans.
Cok.
But
Apa
the
memo
god of
anjing?
banquets dew is an antidote
Pakai
that
apa
can
lawannya,
awaken
kontol?
humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
Hah?
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of
Pokoknya ada
them can see the
mekanisme yang
Imperator in that
sebaiknya
Fioros.
jangan pakai ini, jangan pakai
you
apa?
two,
Jangan
I
pakai
wish for you to
manggil-manggil
see the
gitu.
truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't
Duh, aku
bring
udah auto.
myself
Oh,
to
nggak bisa
trust
auto
that
ya, tai.
Fioros.
Malas.
The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with
Nggak adil,
Oryx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Anjing kuat banget, Cok.
But
Weh, ini
isn't this
mekanismenya
acting
kayak apa ini,
behind
tai?
her back?
Ntar coba kalau
Amphoris
manggil
has
Memo
become
Sprite
far
nih.
too weak.
Memo Sprite
Even
sama ini.
heroic actions
Oh iya,
protecting
nambah
her from
stacknya.
harm must be conducted
Tai.
under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade.
Lu
and I
nggak bisa
must
nge-skill
clear
deh.
the way for her
Basic
while
attack.
remaining concealed in the torrents.
XP-nya 5, what the fuck?
Then,
Ini kalau masuk emote
Ensure I'm
lucu nih
pointing
game
my
ini.
sword towards the true enemy.
Wajib DOT.
Can you promise me
Oh,
something,
Conti.
Miss Hyselins?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned.
Oh, lemah juga.
But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority.
Anjing,
We
animasi
just
bagus
want
tuh.
to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
Aku akan tiap makhluk hidup itu apa sih yang ini matematikais banget cok ngomongnya.
I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the
Gini
advantage
doang
of this
guys
tug of war.
yang katanya bakal jadi weekly boss ya. Bullshit doang ini aja.
Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you
Oh,
and
enggak ya?
keep your distance.
Easy gini cok.
Pretend you are
Tapi kalau
still
masuk emote
immersed
tetap
in
sulit
the
sih.
sea sirens
Karena
and
timnya
Tasia.
pasti balik ke tim dulu lagi kalau nggak boleh pakai
And I'll control the
Memo.
moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds
Statnya
from
5
afar
anjing, tapi
as if you
5
were a
ini
whale of
cok
depth
tetap
and hear every word of
100%.
their conversation.
Aduh kelar.
Ya,
I
namanya
wish you a
persen itu
victory
nggak
in
biasa.
this first skirmish.
Masuk akal.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Ya, selesai.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax, relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the
Ini
Imperator?
Zender ini
Still not
perwujudan
here.
manusia masa depan yang
He's
udah
always
bodoh.
acting so high and mighty towards everyone.
Gimana ya, bukan? Gimana ya,
Hey,
begitu.
I will.
Oh, letai. Ya, dia
Pour me another
muncul.
cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare
Yo, what the fuck?
challenge your
What the fuck,
authority.
bro? What do you think the fist gonna do,
Criticism of
bro?
my height
He's
is a
just
grave
spamming
enough
the fist
insult
like he's
already.
gonna be too something.
She should be dismembered.
What?
Do you often
Oh, okay,
test
ini spoiler
the
ya, sampai
loyalty
akan
of
nggak akan
your
bahas aku minta.
subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance, warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society, loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Ackman Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Greyfry, a little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them. Slow down.
Are you okay?
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guests' patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator!
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me.
At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Ceridra, and I am the Imperator! If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully. Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae. In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of the destruction, he lived through history 30 million times, hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Lycus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphorius, and cares even less about your glory and campaigns. The only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorian experiment, making sure Iron Tomb is born into this world, and using it to utterly destroy the cosmic order. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Era Nova, then the Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful.
Careful.
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight! I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Scroolum.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Scroolum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Huh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Era Nova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
This is the place outside the legends? This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you will be able to silently wait here for the final act of Alphorius to begin. Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga. The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition. Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become
Alright.
the official offering required to gain an audience with them.
Lumayan.
And the
Kamu story-nya dulu yang mana?
geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That
Pertama kali.
arrogant Eon was born
Oh,
from
yang
the
pertama kali.
primal of
Masih
humans'
awal lu, masih awal
desire for
banget dong.
knowledge. Yet they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment.
Itu yang habis ngomong sama Serindra yang kamu di bukan. Oh, yang kamu dikurung itu ya?
I must admit that the process of answering your questions has
masih lama kamu
reminded me of the happy days
bagus
of learning in my
mana sih? Mana overnight cok, kamu bilang apa materialnya, material apa?
My true form must now descend into Euphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you.
Quantum. Kanan sih anjing.
But you won't have to wait long.
Oh, Shape of Sirens nih ya.
When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Euphorius's ardent wish.
Yang ada yang spesial sih cok.
Where time flows slower than within Euphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Ini cok, tapi apa?
Is that Herda's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't. That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity. Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Euphorius... Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open up the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law.
Pengorbanan lagi kan.
To be safe,
Habis
we'll
keluar
continue to launch
pengorbanan
side channel
habis
attacks on the
itu
system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
Iya anjing, story ini kadang males cok, pengen gue skip anjing. Cuma kalau ada istri nggak boleh di skip ya.
Story apa? Bukan.
Ini
We detected
side quest.
another
Lu kok lu what the
influence.
fuck? Oh iya, banyak ya makhluk kayak meme.
Critical warning.
Meme-nya tiba-tiba
Critical
berubah jadi
warning.
unguan. Jadi ini abu-abu cok.
Its power is strong. Maybe able
Banyak
to
banget meme.
help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized
fuck?
communication terminated.
Is Herda saying a certain past faction has arrived in Euphorius, and I mastered the powers of different paths?
Ya kan, tiba-tiba ada
and
Nihility kan. Yang ngomong Nihility itu. High silence-nya kan.
Hard. And are these
Dia ngomong
showing my
apa?
memories?
Iya kan, kok Nihility kan?
With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the
Yang ngomong-
Herda space
yang
station
ngomong
and
kan si High
gained the
Silent kan?
power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly
Kemungkinan
is
ada
gonna
orang
be
dari
super
faksi
useful.
dari part lain. Aku nembak.
But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the
Remembrance
Annihilation
gak
Gang?
sih?
Can they really help?
Maksudnya kan ada baru.
Itu berarti pas kamu kejebak kan, kamu sekarang pas lagi di...
Iya ya, dikurung sama itu.
Lah iya. Ya... Iya sih. Ngapain Aceron ini? Random, cok. Saya tetap memegang teguh ya. Orang yang pertama kali mempelajari Imaginary Tree itu bukan Xander ya. Itu bullshit. Menurutku kalau nggak Ruanmei, intinya pahlawan tetap ilmuwan dari bumi, cok. Entah di siklus yang keberapa. Bukan Xander anjing. Xander nih cuma orang dongo, cok, menurutku. Asal klaim, cok.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand... I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for safeguard. Dear hat, I've put you aside for quite a few chapters.
Ini udah fix vibe-nya kayak nikung Painon anjing. Harusnya ya kan, tai. Eventnya apa bang? Restoran. Bosen gue anjing. Pokoknya tipe-tipe event yang kita tuh mengelola gini sebenarnya agak membosankan loh, cok. Karena perlu inisiatif baru aja. Lalu cuma diem sambil ngeliatin dan lain sebagainya.
The Remembrance, that's right.
Nanti ada ya, sumpah. Tapi nanti ada yang hidungi nihility, cok. Aku kaget anjing. Ada. Aku nggak tahu itu typo atau gimana. Yang penting itu nyinggung nihility. Yang aku bingung harusnya manusia semi itu nggak tahu nihility. Oh ya bener kamu BTW, si Daneng nggak balik. Berarti toh next version namanya bukan Ligus lagi.
Warning.
Ligusnya masih diinterogasi. Sekap Amanda. Gue pengen disekap sama jembatan. Sepong.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
Come.
When that brightest star,
asisten manager.
So used
Udah
to
gue duga.
drifting, at
Loh,
long
ada
last
admin
enters
juga.
an island safe and...
Timnya makin besar.
Oh, Pathstrider, hurry and set off.
Aku tahu waktu kamu ngomong itu tiba-tiba ada Mark 7 ada 3 kan.
Mark anak haramnya full ini.
Hai.
Oh, you're finally here. We haven't seen each other for such a long time.
Net
My
version
good
tuh
buddy,
lawan
I've
kita berarti
really
Sigma.
missed you. Aw, don't be so sad. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place.
Gue skip aja nih,
There's
gue
no
kira
one to
bakal ada
chat
Lord
with,
Drop atau
no
gimana.
internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison.
Ayo makan.
Now the
Makan
great
ngentot tuh
hero
kalau
is
nggak makan tuh
finally
mati.
here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
Lu makan ngentot tuh kalau nggak makan lu mati.
Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
Gak tahu. Silikusnya soalnya udah dibekap anjing. Dibekap sama Hirta.
No,
Ya bukan nama
he's
Hirta
not.
sih, sama si
Maybe I
sama
just happened to
Mimpi.
miss him.
Dia masih diinterogasi.
Never mind. Don Hung's super
Diinterogasi
reliable.
admin.
We don't need to worry about him. He's probably
Iya, Zen, dia tuh
waiting
gak paling
for us
pinter, Cok. Masih
somewhere.
gak setuju anjing. Mentang-mentang dia nyiptain dewa, bukan berarti dia pinter, Cok.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the express.
Menurutku ya lebih pinter
The March Island
Ruan
wouldn't be so
Zero,
dismissive
Era,
about her companions.
dan Girl Set ya guys. Ya ingat ya, beliau ini hampir memusnahkan nama semesta cuma untuk menghancurkan.
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Don Hung told her.
Dildo dildo di dinding, diam merayap.
Something's not right. She's not
Dildo
March
di
7th.
dinding, diam merayap.
Guess
Ada
you have something you
seekor
want to
nyamuk
say to me?
lalu
Then
ditangkap.
there's no need to
Dildo
feel things
dildo
out
di
first.
dinding,
With questions.
merayap.
Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Anjing males Cok, sebenernya dengerin ini. Ini eventnya pengen gue skip, tapi masalahnya ini Cok, ada voice actornya anjing. Biasanya kalau event ada voice actornya ini ada sesuatu anjing.
In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the
Biarkan
March
aku
7th that you
bercocok
are
tanam
acquainted
di
with.
labirin. Keren. Keren.
But we can send you back to Amphorius. As
Keren
long as you are willing
translatornya,
to help
keren.
us.
Kenapa harus bercocok tanam? Kenapa nggak berkebun ya? Berkebun itu salah satu bahasa baku yang
She's
mungkin
fine.
lebih sopan.
This form was
Karena kita
simply
tahu
borrowed
bercocok
from
tanam
your
itu sudah
memories.
masuknya ke ambigu.
We'll introduce
Banyak
ourselves to
arti.
gain your trust.
Bisa ngentot.
We are the Garden of Recollection.
Tanam-tanam.
You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Itu dia di situ. Harusnya translatornya tahu.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate,
Ini jadiin meme nanti.
time is
Biarkan aku
quickly
bercocok
ticking
tanam.
away in Amphorius.
Tanam
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition.
Wah, tambah males Cok. Kita literally nanam tanamannya
Erudition
sendiri,
would
habis
treat
itu
any
ngejual
results
sendiri.
unrelated to the experiment as
Aduh,
garbage
ini kayak
and
lo
throw them out.
goblok, salah anjing.
But we don't work like that.
Sabar adik-adik ya.
The Remembrance treats all these instances
Aduh,
as
tipe-tipe
important
event kayak
materials
gini tuh
needed to leave
memalaskan
the
anjing.
universe.
Nggak bisa auto Cok.
Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all.
Oh enggak.
Also,
Loh,
if
bentar.
your plan fails and the
Nggak
big
banyak
bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us.
Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anasrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation.
Bla 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 bla
While
bla.
remembrance can help you return to
mencelin,
Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you
satu
to.
restoran yang bagus,
Of
satu
course,
bintang satu restoran yang
there's
bagus,
also
bintang
no
dua
need for
restoran
you
yang
to
sangat
make any
bagus,
deal or pay any
bintang tiga
price.
restoran sangat bagus.
For you,
Aku kehabisan
this is
kata-kata.
probably a long time no see. My dear.
Mencelin.
There's no need to say anything. I know.
Emang bener kalau kata Leak si
You have
Siren ini
so
bakal
many
jadi support
questions
area
swirling
base.
around in your memories at this moment.
Berarti dia nggak OP dong kalau
And
di
you feel
MOC,
so
tapi areanya nggak
helpless.
di Amporeus.
Put them aside. For now,
Imagine
all
karakter
you
yang
need to
dibatasin
do
sama area.
is trust me.
Rugi nggak sih anjing?
Or do you need more proof?
Apa nama restorannya?
That won't be hard.
Nama custom gue ini apa?
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? What come to pass while we're around?
Aduh. Rumah makan labirin, gubuk trailblazer, kantin komunitas Aedis Elysiae. Pusat kegiatan kantin komunitas. Nah, gimana?
Oh, did you hear that? She just
Asu di Serigala. Anjing nih orang, cok. Aku yang ngasih nama, dia yang komen anjing.
Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
Ih, asu nih orang, cok. Apa namanya? Mana?
It's as if
makan
they
labirin
all
aja, anjing.
happened just yesterday, right?
Yang ini nggak ada yang komen.
I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight
Wow,
for
sama
now.
aja. Reserved month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. Sama aja kayak Maret dong.
Ya iya.
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves.
Sumpah event-event kayak gini kadang males anjing. Gue tuh males,
If we
cok.
do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire
Oh,
world.
kita bisa bercocok tanam sama memnya juga
Ripples
nih.
of past reverie. She hid
Tapi
this
ada
fire
ini, cok.
in the long
Ada
river of
lifebond
time,
baru.
hoping that her wishes
Meningkatkan
would
16%
transcend
attack
time
pengguna. Setelah
to
elemen
reach your
setelah
hands
pengguna
in the
melancarkan
future.
skill, attack akan meningkat 8%.
Take it and return with it, dear friend. Return to
Robin.
Amphorius and overturn the final era nova. Witness the time that stood still for the deliverer.
Kita tuh
And the
jangan gegabah
resistance
kalau
that never bowed to the
Terus bisa
destiny of
memprediksi.
destruction over the long years that passed in a
Robin dia
flash.
kan ini ya 32%. Oh iya.
With this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch
Taridra itu ini,
in a
cok,
corner
masalahnya.
of time, waiting
Dia
for
tuh
our next
spesifik buat
encounter.
karakter tipe skill lo. Gimana kalau masa depan karakter
I
tipe
believe
skill
the
udah
wait
nggak ada?
won't be
Terugi
Too
dong.
long.
You never see
exactly
coming.
is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Weh, pelayannya lama banget, Cok. Kasihan sih, tapi Cok udah tua gitu anjing, suruh jadi pelayan anjing. Setauku Genshin, Cok, yang belum ada tipe gameplay kayak gini. ZZZ juga belum sih. Kayak jadi restoran gini, Cok. Curiosity, I never seen you said I never see you devoted. International love, international love. I'm
And the dawn device is off.
Everywhere. I look to you and touch you. Kalian udah kepikiran masuk organisasi nggak?
Too late.
Tai. Kacangin bocok, sakit hati gue anjing. Oh iya, banyak bacot. Ada rapat evaluasi. Niga. Salat pancawarna.
Cognitive anchor.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long time. You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me? Deja vu.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Perhaps the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world-bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those two geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander... that Lycurgus. He's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
The eternal holy. The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the Hurley city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, Deliverer.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she? She just left, like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Amphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the Resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hycelan's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Cathiran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Go forth.
finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Sairi, it's dead quiet here. Akuma will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it? I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time, right? I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent. I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of Ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world.
But, Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment. Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of Ocean. I see.
Long time no see, Trailblazer. Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated. Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of Ocean, the Dux Gladiorum High Sealens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged. true. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction. To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Apa? Mampus, nggak ada Kafka percuma. Bisa masuk ini sih. Aceron.
Dapat langsung, wow.
Hah?
Dapat.
Siapa?
Silent.
Ya udah, gacha. Ya udah pakai gacha Ron. Gak tau ya skillnya. Kan ada yang nge-buff dia. Tekniknya kalau kok teknik talentnya. Oh, ultimate-nya sorry. Ultimate-nya kan ini mengurangi attack sama defense musuh. Lumayan loh mengurangi 15%. 15%. Lebih 15% lebih loh pengurangan defense loh, bagus loh.
For every debuff the target enemy has, the damage to the
Ya udah Silver Wolf nganggur tuh.
increase the virus damage to debuff enemy. Fine. Increase the virus break effect.
Pengurangan defense-nya sih yang penting. Soalnya kamu gak ada Kafka. Kamu ada Kafka nggak sih?
Enggak.
Ya iya.
It's time to swim
DOT
towards
tanpa
the
Kafka.
next sea.
Ini unit DOT pertamaku.
Apa?
Unit DOT pertamaku.
Sampo?
Iya, B5 lah maksudku atau. Aku
It's time to
juga
swim
ada.
towards the next sea. Listen, the storm's cacophony is calling.
Kamu udah lawan Ligus berarti?
Belum. Setuju dulu udah coba. Ya Allah, defend the world. Ya Allah, defend 3. Juga mending attack kali ini. Oh, gak ada attack. Kan nyalainnya physical damage bonus. Defend dulu. Apalagi?
Though the ripples are fleeting, they converge into waves. Though the ripples are fleeting, they converge into waves.
Maaf. Berarti harus 120 efektif kan?
Fire project. The face from her memories, an actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titan-kin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction ahead.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the Queen's command.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
it to be marked by the Son of the Sea 4 years later? The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate.
Stop the blood.
Missing to the fucking nowhere, bro. Guys, gue minta tolong guys. Teleponin HP gue, guys. Please. Just call it. Okay, wait.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my... My fins! I can't... dance with you anymore!
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Feast. Song. Electra.
No.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task, then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High sealands, swimming alone to the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
Cok, belum ketemu anjing. The fuck? Cok, please walk to HP anjing. Where the fuck did I put that fucking phone, bitch?
The chalice of plenty
it's
is
like missing
open.
out of nowhere, bro.
A lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs. My scales became skin. And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of, where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
You want this? Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself.
You want this? Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself. Take a look.
will rewrite it.
Take a look. This...
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Yes, Ceridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now,
Tadi
I will
kemute ya, jadi nggak
lead you
kedengeran.
forward
Ya nggak bisa anjing dongo tai itu.
and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch.
Kamu gacha Kafka guys.
Becoming someone else's vessel once again,
Ya,
and
tolong.
accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame, It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Take a look.
Terus kamu udah main Blade belum ya? Seru nggak? Gak ada damage kan? Blade. Udah main Blade belum? Sulit gak? Gak ada damage ya, kata temenku.
Blade apa Blade?
Marvel Rival.
Iya emang.
Gak ada damage.
Mengecewakan. Dia ini lebih ke permainan ya, ada lifesteal kan. Nah, tapi masalahnya lifesteal ini dikurangin sama health reduction-nya. Kan dia ada health reduction-nya.
Iya. Itu diapain nanti? Oh. Terus OP nggak jadinya? Nggak, berarti tidak OP. Mengecewakan ya berarti.
How about exchanging this for some...
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
Pengen top. Tainya bleberan. Mending krim pie-nya nggak sih yang jadi nomor 1? Nah, kan bener kan? Net jadi goblin kan? Sesuai prediksi. Ngeyal ya lu. Net jadi goblin cuk. Net jadi goblin.
Jadi hobgoblin.
My faithful subjects. Tonight's feast is not just for the past.
Net temennya
It's a
sini.
toast to the future. Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus.
Net temennya Peter Parker, ya Allah. Net NED.
Tahu dari mana kan?
Great monarch.
Itu di Reddit dan banyak yang bahas.
I've
YouTube
heard
juga
the
barusan ada yang
universe
lewat, cuma
teems
aku belum
with
nonton.
great threats.
Ketebak sih, Cok.
Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the truth
Pertanyaannya
of the
kenapa?
destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars!
Di Paimon sama Michael lagi ngentot di dapur cumanya
Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew! Come taste it with me!
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain, and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory!
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show? Not sure which way to swim?
It's okay. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken
Udah ketebak
dream.
ya guys ya. Saya tuh penggemar Marvel. Saya mau tidur. Aku tidur dulu deh, gue ngantuk banget anjing.
Wah.
Any fish taking the bait? May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Brazil, this is fun.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Open sesame. What are you looking at? The delightful feed ends. Finally. The future may this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. I'm innocent to defeat.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl. The intoxicated. Marauder is dead! The Imperator is dead!
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius. I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns,
I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean, intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
Beyond this door, lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.